Oh, there we go. Oh, brr, 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 brr. Oh, okay. Cool sauce. Let's get this. Let's get this party started. So, 6D Snatcher. It's probably gonna be loud. Yep, that's very loud. Alright, just tell me how the volume is and all that. Let me get this thing set up here. Yeah, that's what I want. Edit scene. See how it looks on stream. Volume is and all that. Get this thing set up here. Yeah, that's what I want. Edit scene. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, so is it stuck on the Konami logo for you guys? It appears that it is. So bitch! Uh, I got TFP'd. I can fix this. I have to restart it. Let me just restart the emulator. For anything. Let's fix this bad boy up. Oh, I don't want settings. Properties. Konami, why do you do this to me? Can't stop me. No, sir. Wow, what the fuck? It was working yesterday. Hold up. course that doesn't work. Alright. Well, let me just try the other emulator, I guess. Which one is it? Is it this one? Whoa. Options, joypad, up, left, down, right, start, A, B, C, okay, file, Snatcher. There we go. Actually, I wonder if Alright, can you guys see what's going on screen now? Oops. Should see a moving cursor and all that. What's wrong with the aspect ratio? Should see a moving cursor and all that. That's just like the emulator is just full screened on my screen. I mean, could make it not that, I guess. Uh, like this is the emulator right here. That little box at the top left, and I'm just full screening it, and that's how I'm capturing it. I don't know. Oh, there it goes. Is that good? Uh, we can have it like this, or I can put it back onto stretch. Alright. So let's get started. If anything's too loud or whatnot, just let me know naturally. No, my buttons are working. No, I don't want to continue. hurry up. Let's get it going. Everything sound alright? Is the game too loud? Am I not loud enough? Both, maybe? This story is dedicated to all those cyberpunks who fight against injustice and corruption every day of their lives.
June 6, 1996. A mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha,
Lucifer
a
Alpha.
biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard. Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe. But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century?
Oops.
50 years later, mankind faces its greatest crisis. The appearance of a mysterious android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin.
What do you mean? You
sweat
can't understand what he's
and even
saying.
bleed. Part organic, part machine. They're almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill. As they steal their victims' bodies in order to take their place, these mysterious invaders become known as Snatchers.
So that little like scratchy thing of the Snatcher logo actually kind of scared me the first time I played it because I wasn't expecting it. Now we get one of the coolest, most jazzed up intros of gaming history. So this whole game takes place in I forgot what it's called. Neo Kobe City. December 2047. If I remember correctly, this is the only English version of Snatcher. Though I'm sure someone's like translated the other versions of the game. There's a Sega Saturn version, a PlayStation version, a PC version, and a bunch of other ones. Hideo Kojima. Oh, there's Kojima's first plug. pretty long intro. They were having a laser knife fight.
How was work? Everything okay?
Here's plot.
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only
Man,
way
look
we
at
can
these
regain
sick
our lost
cutscenes.
memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie! I'm going now. Jamie!
What? I can't hear you!
Gillian Seed, estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia. Their memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neo-Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
Hey look, Sony, Sega, man, they have everything here. Konami Omni Building. Act 1, Snatch. Welcome to Junker headquarters. May I help you? Well, shit's about to get real here. Let me fix it. Probably, but you know, Snatchers have a metal exoskeleton, so I'm assuming it's not too hard to determine if they're Snatchers or not. Let's look around. She's a beautiful Oriental woman. It's just a Junker recruitment ad. It's one of those pod types reception units where the operator sits in a shielded capsule. This is some pretty heavy duty stuff they got here. This place may be more dangerous than I thought. Looks like a security camera. It looks like it leads into the inside of the headquarters. It seems to be Junker headquarters lobby. Their security looks really tight. Let's investigate the operator. There's no use, she's protected by a shield. What organization are you with, sir? Oops. Looks like a government ad. They must be really short on people. The shield is heat-proof and shock-proof. It's specifically designed to withstand an attack by Snatchers. It looks like they're monitoring the office. It's locked. It looks like the only switch for it is in the operator's pod. Oh, well, let's start talking to that young woman over there.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. C. Please forgive me.
Ma'am, are you a
My
are you
name
a
is Mika
snatcher?
Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need to frisk you to see if you're a snatcher or not. You're really pretty. I'm honored to have the chance to work with someone as beautiful as you. Well, thanks. I'll take that at face value. Somehow I feel like we've met before. I bet you used that line on all the girls, right? The official Junker name and trademark appeared on it. Designed to protect. Seems like a bit much, but it's supposed to protect from the Snatchers. What? Snatchers even attack up here? Yes, this happened several times before. They're not stupid, you know. Maybe I should try waving high? The chief always monitors the feed from that camera. Looks like an entrance to a vault. Well, how do you like it? I bet you like to see the office, right? It's too bad I can't get in there. She's truly gorgeous. I thought she would say something. Whatever. I have a pretty good memory, Mr. C, especially if it's concerning an attractive man like you. Can you tell me a little about Junker operations? The Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the Biroid Snatcher menace. It's overseen by government intelligence agencies. This is my first time in town. Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everybody's pretty welcome. There are many types of ethnic groups and types of people here, and it's Japan, but it's not Japan, if you know what I mean. Tell me a little about yourself. About me? Isn't that a bit forward, Mr. Seed? Let me tell you about myself first. Maybe then you'll tell me. I can tell you're very smooth with the ladies. You know it.
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine, and you can call me Gillian, Mika.
Okay, Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
Only a snatcher would call me Mr. Seed. Where shall I show you first? Let's go to shooting range.
Oh, that's right. The chief told me to bring you down as soon as you showed up.
The chief?
Yes, our big boss here at Junker headquarters. That's his office right over there. Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here.
I don't trust
I brought
you.
him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
You look suspicious.
Gillian Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it in your new assignment here. By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I thought she
can
was a
see your
snatcher
point
and
there.
she didn't appreciate that. So he's the chief of junk operation, eh? Just as I imagined him. Did you say something? Information from all over the world is continuously pouring in. The nice view of Neo Kobe. Too bad there are snatchers lurking out there somewhere. Picture of a vase, eh? What a funny design. Looks like a pretty comfortable sofa. So what do you guys think? You trust the chief? I don't trust the chief. Seed, I'm no snatcher. Oh yeah? You seem to it's a general purpose monitor using both liquid crystal display LCD and plasma display PDD technology. It's an air cushion type sofa. It's the latest robot sofa employing Chaos System technology. I think Chaos System is something from Police Knots or something that is used in Police Knots later. I can't remember. I don't know which one came up first. Junker HQ was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the snatcher problem. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answered directly to the government's intelligence agency. Unfortunately, you cannot just take out your blaster and just go willy-nilly. Oh really? That's my design, by the way. Chief, your taste is right out of the Dark Ages. A junker operates with certain rules and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are: 1. The purpose of the junker force is to eliminate the Biroid snatchers. A junker, even in the course of carrying out one, must not harm innocent civilians. 3. A subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that indicates that the subject is indeed a snatcher. 4. A junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. 5. In order to carry out one, a junker is allowed to use a blaster and a navigator and a turbo cycle. Those are the 5 rules. What do? Don't forget items 2. Violations of all items 2 result in suspension to all junker privileges. In other words, there's no room for mistakes, right? That's right. No matter what, you can harm innocent. Yeah, that's a policy that we've been forced since the witch hunts a few years back. The Junkers Force isn't just any ordinary police organization. There can be no mistakes. Geez, pretty strict around here. Junker's job is to... Yeah. I'm the chief, Harry's the engineer, and then there's Mika. Gibson and you are our runners. It's just the 5 of us. Yes, 3 years ago, the Snatchers suddenly appear here in Neo Kobe. We have no idea where they come from or what they want. We do know that they copy the appearance of the victims, and then their place in society, and that's their numbers are increasing.
That should be enough to make your duties as a junker quite clear. This is your junker ID card. It will identify you as a junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And, here's some money. It's not much, but you'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Booyah!
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city. You'll need this sooner or later.
Oh, well,
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
that's not too far from the future.
Go see Harry, the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
You listening, Steve? Remember to keep that with you at all times. Let's go to Harry, get our guns. This is the engine. This is engineering. Oh, Jesus Christ. All the junkers, that is the runner's equipment is made here. Doesn't look like Harry's around at the moment. This is the detective room. It's the office for our runners. That is what the junkers are called. You'll be using the desk in the back. What about this desk near the door here? That's Gene's desk. Gene Jack Gibson. He's our ace runner. Even so, Gene's got an 18-year-old daughter. A daughter, eh? Her name is Katrina. Sounds like a disaster. This is Junker's headquarters computer room. It's linked to the database throughout the country, so you can find almost any information you need. Ah, he's still not here.
Oh, good. Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right?
Harry, are you a
Haven't we met
snatcher?
somewhere before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? Well, I guess I must be imagining things.
I met you at the snatcher camp, remember? Somehow I get the same impression. Have I met this guy somewhere? What's wrong? Do I have something hanging from my nose? There's a poster and a photograph on the wall. This is like a posters from the late 20th century. What? You know who she is? You've got good taste for a youngster. It's the picture that was on the wall. It's a photograph of a small boy. That's a picture of me as a kid. It's my only memory of my childhood. Those are odd work clothes. Let me take a look at those. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it. I just thought you were a snatcher, dude. Jeez. It's very old. This kind of printing technology hasn't been used since the last century. Keep your hands off that, will ya? It's getting pretty fragile. Appears to be a photo cut out from a larger photo.
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
Boom.
It's unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower.
Wow, let's
Well,
see that
what do you
firepower
think,
on your
Ian?
head.
I'll take it.
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
Metal Gear? Metal Gear! Metal Gear! Oh, Jesus. Where are the grenades?
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute. Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
Yeah, thanks for the PTSD, asshole. Full bipedal motion system, eh? I don't... What happened to this picture? Why is it torn? I don't know myself. I'm told I was always used to carrying it around with me. It looks like some kind of child's toy. A toy? I'd be interested to see what kind of toy you had as a kid. Yeah, but he's kinda cute. Navigators are designed from the start as a junker's investigative assistance. On-site detection, analysis, recording, communication, you name it, they're packed with features, and Metal Gear here is the latest model. What about attack systems? Don't they carry any weapons? Afraid not, they're unarmed. After all, the main idea behind a Navigator is to assist in an investigation's data management. But they do have a save function, just use the Metal Gear command and then save command, and you can record the exact status of your investigation that way. It's the same way you can use the light command to see when it's dark. How about communication? Does it have some kind of radio? Yep, there's a video phone installed. A video phone, that's right. Just use Metal Gear and then use video phone to access it. In theory, you can use it whenever, anywhere, but you have to watch out there for some interference. Sometimes the signal just can't get through. Oh, we got a call.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
I'm not ready for this.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
Oh no.
This is a turbocycle, specially designed for junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight.
Why not four
The
wheels?
vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
A flying tricycle, huh? I just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
Yeah, I'm not. Let's go to the factories.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
Let's do it. Yeah! Listen to this snazzy ass tune.
My first day on the job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected snatcher.
Oh, oops.
wonder if this guy really is a snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
I just want to go home. Snow 9? It's a bioengineered form of pollen which interferes with the radio transmissions. Yeah, I can't wait till we get rid of that pesky fourth wheel on our car and just have 3. That's all we really need. It's bad old factory. Judging from its design, I say it dates the period when man technologies were still used. It appears abandoned. Sky. It's getting quite dark. It looks like a storm may be coming in. This place is quite run down. It looks deserted too. The building is heavily damaged, but it's probably been abandoned since the last century. There's no sign of that anybody's around. Meadow, are you reading anything? I can't tell from here. We'll have to move inside. Holy shit.
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques. Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of snatchers or insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
Oh, this can't be good.
A spider-like robot used by snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
Needle guns. Alright guys, you guys ready for this? I'm not picking up any soon. This game has some great ass music. I just have to put that out there. It's been weakened by rust in several places.
What the?
It's Little John.
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
Little John, no! Who's gonna string with John now? Oh man, Little John got fucked up.
think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip. Memory chip retrieved.
Oh man, there's somebody on the floor. Look at the body. Oh my god!
Oh,
Dear God.
Man. This is a pretty twisted situation. I just can't wrap my mind around this. He's holding hair.
an analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, Jean had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and a degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
Yeah, sure. It's a key. Search the house.
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type O, Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal analysis of cells in the sample reveal 46XX, subject is female. 3. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. 4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Jean. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European, blood type O negative snatcher.
I'm glad that these robots can be determined by nationality and stuff like that. Seems like a bit of an oversight. So, look at that blaster. It's an old type of blaster. It's definitely John's. It's still warm. He probably fired several shots. I bet Metal's a snatcher.
Now analyzing recovered hair sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. various organic compounds present. Analysis complete. Results on the display. Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Shaw ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
What kind of key is this for? I don't know anywhere where old keys are still used like this. Oh, we're getting movement.
I'm reading movement.
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
Yo. Oh man. I hear something, like a timer. Turn up the volume on your TV in order to hear it better.
Whoa!
Time bomb?
Evacuate immediately! There is little time!
Anything could happen. You should probably save frequency just to be safe. Fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Well, I guess we should leave. Insectors. Oh fuck. My diagonal movement is not moving. It's not working. Like I can't go to like the bottom left or anything. Now injecting Junker blood, fluid supplement, and painkillers. And he also gave me some nano machines.
We're getting out of here.
Sorry, I cannot go with you.
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up.
I am incapable of locomotion.
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go. It's gonna blow.
Please save yourself. I am paralyzed with fear.
What kind of robot are you?
Leave this stupid robot. Come on.
Ah!
Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory. We should return to Junker headquarters.
Oh, man. Ah, Jesus Christ.
We've returned to Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building. We've entered the lobby.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right, it's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
This is the chief's office.
Yes, I know,
Well,
Metal.
Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker. Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
Hey, Harry.
Well, so our new junker has returned.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I really thought you were better than that.
Harry!
What kind of backup was that supposed to be? If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean... Sorry, it's not your fault.
Damn straight.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
Oh, let's go ahead. And, that's sure. We got a key though, so let's go ahead and use it. Come on. Use key. Ooh, we got a capsule. And a disc.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Jeez. It looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. And what was he doing eating buffalo? It seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
Maybe so, Gillian. It's a 5-inch floppy disk. Yeah, that's an understatement. investigate the locker. Look at that coat. A chest piece. This could mean hang on as evidence. Oh boy. Let's go to the computer room. So we can actually do a bunch of really funny stuff here. Use the card. Let's load an ID file. Enter name. Whoops. Code. Oh. My bad. Birthday 8/24/1963. Zodiac sign Virgo. Blood type A. Personality third generation family man. Nickname Ojama. Favorite game Zabika. Message Snatcher has crossed the sea. I hope you all enjoy it a lot. Thanks, Kojima. Let's look up seed. Oops. Huh, that's weird. Well, we were told that Gibson had a daughter, so her name was Katrina. Katrina Gibson, age 18, height 168, weight 43 kg, blood type O negative. John, only daughter. Won Miss 17 contest in 2046. Currently a popular modern holographic advertisement. Dislike identifiable by heart-shaped birthmark on inner thigh. Yeah, I heard you were hurt. Are you alright? Is it getting better? Yeah, those nanomachines really doing the trick. Physically I'm fine, but my heart still feels great pain. Yeah. Nah, get over it. He was probably a snatcher anyway. Kept mumbling something about I've got those snatchers now. Found something useful in John's desk, right? Mika, I promise you I'll finish what Gibson started. Damn straight. Still be a snatcher. I think Harry should be back up by now, probably. Yep, there he is. Put the bottle away. I'll just pretend you're John and do the best I can. I hear you got hit by those insectors needle gun. Metal took care of the treatment for me. I've injected several machines to help heal the wound. Really? Well, they ought to take care of it. And you're still young. You'll get over it quick. I need to know about the not nano machines. Well, Gibson died, and now we are trying to get some leads, you know? So we'll ask him about the disc. Wait a minute, I'm pretty sure I heard John talk about having a PC-68 at home. Tell you the truth, I don't have the slightest. I'm trying to remember. He's supposed to remember how to get him to talk to us about the Let's go to the computer room, see if we can get anything on John. So it's Jordan. 2015, wife was killed by a snatcher in Bayreuth panic. In 2046, request is granted to Junker Agency. Ah, man. How are you and your wife doing? What? Gillian, why are you asking that? I never noticed that. So Mika just told us, you know, that maybe we should, maybe we should call Jamie. So you know what? Let's go to Gibson's house. Oi. Let's make a video phone call. Let's send some threatening calls to what's her face? Katrina. I just don't think I'm up to this. I'm gonna call 911. Hello, this is the New Kobe Police Department. Whoa! Killian, you shouldn't call if you have no reason. Let's call the fire department, which I believe is 119. This is the Neo Kobe Fire Department emergency line. Please report the type of emergency, status, location, and damage. This call will be recorded, so please speak in a calm, quiet voice. It's very wrong to make prank calls to the fire department. Alright, let's... Who else can we... I think we can call Konami. That's... 30... 1, 2, 3, 4.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time.
Ah, what the fuck, Konami?
Number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
JT&T. There's also 443723. Hi, this is Mr. Inamura, the sub-programmer. I used to breed cancer cells before I started programming. Yep. 796641. It's a message for all you. It's a message for all of you who bought Lethal Enforcers. I love you. This game is also Justifier compatible, so have fun. Yep. So if you bought Lethal Enforcer, he loves you. 3960004.
The number you have reached is not in service.
Oh yeah, that's the stripper
Please check
lady.
the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Um. Let's see who this is. Hi, I'm in Honolulu for the marathon. Please leave a message. Okay. Let's call it 30. 25. Oops. Oh, 1. Nope.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
You know, one of the emulators, one of the NES emulators has like Zapper compatibility. So I mean, I don't know how you would use a Zapper for fucking emulator, but I think you can. I think I smell a rat in my house. Baby, I believe he's got... I think I smell a rat in my house. Baby, I believe he's got just 2 legs. Yeah! Chie, would you turn that down, please? Yeah, Chie, you stupid bitch. Go eat your steak. Okay. Mushi mushi buramatsu ten desu. Huh? What? Oh, hello, you speak English? No, I live in Japan, I speak Japanese. What language was that? That was Japanese. I don't get it. Well, technically you're speaking Japanese in the world of the game, but it's translated into English so that everybody can understand you. I don't have any idea what the hell you're talking about, but by the way, was that Buddy Guy? Yeah, that's right. You're into Buddy Guy too? You know, Gillian, you're a lucky guy. You get to do all the exciting things surrounded by beautiful women who flirt with you constantly. Yeah, well, you know how it is. Some people got it. And all I do is sit in front of this terminal writing funny, sexy stuff for you to do. Ow, Kiwi, don't bite. There, take that. Row. Ha, that'll teach ya. Don't hurt her. It's amazing she'll survive this long. I'll say she should be dead. She's over 55-year-old. By the way, she's not the hurt one. Look, I'm bleeding. Oh, that's a bad one. Yes, it's strange that she lived this long. I guess it's her positive mental outlook. Look, sorry, I gotta run now. I'm conducting an investigation. Yeah, well, I know how it turns out. Huh, what? Forget it. Good luck, Junker. Man, that Jeremy guy, I tell you. Trying to remember what other numbers we can call. I think we can call... No, I can't call that one yet.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Well, let's just go ahead and call Jamie now. Let's see, I believe it's 393444.
Oh, is that you, Gillian?
Hey,
I
Jamie.
was just getting to sleep.
Jamie, I'm not sure how to say this, but I really want to make up with you. I want to try again. Please don't say that, Gillian. Right now, I think the two of us are better off apart. I'm sure of it. Looks like Junker business is more dangerous than I thought it would be, Gillian, but it's still not as bad as boot camp. a lot more relaxed working like this as a junker. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? Well, it's pretty scary sometimes, but now I've got a definite goal, something to live up for. I was really surprised when I heard you become a junker. I'm sorry, it was really hard for me to try to tell you. That's alright, besides, we live near each other. We can meet up anytime. Call me if anything comes up, okay? Alright. Let's go to an arcade. Fine, fuck you! This is the home that John was so proud of. It's a nice ass looking home. Knock knock. You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. I just started down at Junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed. I'm pretty sure you know the chief would have let her know. Really? Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof. Proof? Your junker ID, of course. Sure ID. Well, it looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're a junker, you know that. Answer the question. He's 55 years old. I still not enough to trust you. Now I'm going to ask you something about myself. Alright, sheep. Having a unique mark on my body. What type of mark is it? It is a bird. Shit. Damn it. Birthmark. That's easy. A birthmark. That's right, now tell me the shape of that birthmark. Oh, it's a heart. It's on your thigh. Well, that's pretty embarrassing, but at least I know you're the real thing. Wait a minute, I'll open the door.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Gillian.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow, I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be alright by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got work to do.
Whoa,
right?
there's something wrong with your
Keep yourself
neck.
busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina, you're probably right.
Katrina, I think your
Appreciate
neck's
any help
broken.
you can give me on this investigation.
We gotta do something. Katrina, I'm sure all of this is quite a shock for you. Don't worry, I'm here for you anytime. You can lean on me. Oh, Gillian, spare us, please. Just wipe away the tears. Here, let me wipe your tears. Gillian, I saw you blow your nose into that handkerchief. Shut up, damn, I hope she doesn't notice. Katrina, are you a snatcher? Me, I'm just a spoiled brat who never cared about her parents. You any place that serves buffalo? You found buffalo in your dad's stomach. Buffalo? We never had that here. Gross. Buffalo? I'd never eat that. Just gonna investigate around here. Look at all the furniture. Do you mind if we go to the study? All right. Jaguars on. Oh boy. Let's investigate the window. Everything's neat and tiny, just like John. Wait, there's a personal computer here. There's a bottle, a photograph, and a chess board on the shelf. This is the PC-68 Genesis. This has not been manufactured for nearly 50 years. That's not true. Genesis is forever. Still full. It appears to be new. Look at the photo. Man, look at that. Look at that guy. Smug motherfucker. Now analyzing. It is a sunscreen. It's standard type designed to block ultraviolet rays. There's a sticker on the bottle. This is probably from the place where it was bought. It says the store with everything. Plato's Cavern. However, how did he figure... Oh, excuse me. How did he figure on the sunscreen? There must be some meaning here. Is it okay if we take this? Go right ahead. Five-inch, huh? Well, that's the disc must be used for this machine. Let's try see if we can read it. So the house in that searched the house was referring to Gibson's house. That's the exclamation point. And that the exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. It was a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk. Look closely. The pattern matches and the read and write holes. He even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. In other words, it means to put the disk in the PCA-68 at his house. No doubt, John was worried that something might happen to him, and he prepared the disk just in such an emergency. Man, I suck at reading. The machine is ready. It's reading the disk. Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why do snatchers appear in the winter? Why are snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions.
Man, I'm pretty
Snatchers'
nocturnal. Am I a
vampire-like
snatcher?
behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight.
Let's see.
The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their
TFP has been
defective
staying up
artificial
pretty
skin.
late lately.
Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays
So has Liquid
causes
Rob.
overproduction of melanocytes.
Gravity
in the
Penguin sure
epidermis
has
of
too.
artificial skin.
The only one that hasn't is Make Me Mad.
The characteristics of melanoma.
Guys, we have to
In
kill
other
Make Me
words,
Mad.
what we call
He's not a
simple
snatcher,
sunburn
and all of us
is
are.
fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying snatchers. 1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor.
I never knew that.
3.
I don't know if
The
that's
presence
actually
of
true.
pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing. 4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays. Of these techniques, 1 and 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer,
Man, this game's
snatchers
awesome.
maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
There we go. That's basically the backbone of the entire game.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
Can you please get your neck checked out, Katrina? Let's go to my house. No, actually, we'll go to Jumper HQ. There's no real point in going to the house now. Actually, there's no point in ever going to the house till much later in the game. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Video phone, we have to call Plato's Cavern. Plato's Cavern's number is 69 1107. No?
The number you have reached is not available at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
I wonder if we can call him, though. Yep, there we go.
Who the hell are you?
I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. All right, let's have the password.
The password?
Killian, how did you know that he was John's informant? Oh, come on, Metal. Guys like this always turn out to be informants. It's that simple. I used to quit a trick question on him. I see. What are you mumbling about? Come on, let's have the password. The revolution is end. Okay, you seem pretty real to me. Meet me at Alton Plaza in the XLG district. I'll see you there. Hey, I guess I just know my stuff. Someone must have told you. Come on, Metal. It really doesn't matter, does it? Sorry to bother you, Harry. Enter the turbo cycle. Man, I want a turbo cycle. Who doesn't want a turbo cycle? Let's go to Alton Plaza. I believe now that we are at Alton Plaza, we can call Konami. And we can also call the Cupid's Love Line. And we'll get some pretty funny stuff. Is Napoleon here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. So let's call Konami, guys. See what they have to say. The number's pretty simple. It's 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. What?
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again.
Oh, you can't elude me, Konami. I know this is where you get their number. No, really? I must be a fraud. I don't know what I'm doing.
This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
If you guys see in the background there, next to like the big board thing, you'll see that it says "Eat Me." It's pretty funny. Here, the Horia is decked out with in the Christmas mood. I always liked you, and I enjoyed the warm atmosphere of the seasons. You're quite a romantic, aren't you? Look, some of the letters burned out on that great meal sign over there. What's it say? Why don't you read it yourself, Gillian? Whoa, buddy.
Well, so, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
Gibson was killed by a Snatcher. Do you know anything about it? Let's ask him about Gibson. Since the prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch the stuff. Well, I may have a few ideas, but I'm not charity, you know. He said he found something big about Snatchers, but he didn't tell me what it was. Yep, there's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. Big Boss. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. It's quite famous hangout in that particular industry. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever, or they can't get in. And that makes the place pretty popular with a lot of VIPs and a lot of high places. Alright, let's try calling Konami now. I want to at least get most of the calls in here. First, what was it? No.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check.
Ooh, you cannot elude me, Konami. I am missing something.
Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
Maybe I have the number wrong? I could have sworn it was 31234. We need a mask in order to be able to get into Outer Heaven. So let's go ahead and call Plato's Cavern. No.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
There's their number. So there's Plato's Cavern's number, 6911 1170. Maybe now we can call him? Oops.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Oh, you want to elude me.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Maybe we have to go to Outer Heaven first? No? Let's call Napoleon. Fuck you, Napoleon. I forgot. I forgot. Oh man. Police Nut's a lot easier of a game because it won't let you leave an area until you've exhausted everything. Nah, what the fuck?
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Oh, oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, that goes without saying, but... Okay. I misremember the number. It's 70, not 07. There it goes.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything.
Everything.
Help you?
Where's Plato's Cavern located? We're located on 5th Street in this Sanomiya K district. Everything in the area is part of our organization. Let's go to Plato's Caverns. Plato's Cavern has the Konami logo on it. The smell. Smells good. That's the thing coming from the food vendor. Smells good, doesn't it? Oh, okay, well, let's investigate the food stand. There's a lot of food stands. Let's look. Let's see, pizza, sushi, hamburgers, hot dogs, and Neo Kobe pizza. Neo Kobe pizza? What's that? It's a new type of pizza where you drop your favorite pizza into a special boiling soup. And that's Neo Kobe pizza? I wonder if it's any good. What do you mean? It's apparently has put other food vendors out of business. Eat some Neo Kobe pizza.
Let's try one of these floating pizza things.
Sounds good to me.
Give us 2 regular Neo Kobe pizzas.
2 coming up. You gotta put it in the soup yourself, okay?
Okay. Here we go, Metal. Here's yours.
Let's put them in on the count of 3, okay? They get bland and soggy if they stay in too long.
No problem. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Very good. Now in a few seconds, they'll come floating up. When they do, pull yours out right away, okay? Don't mess it up.
I'm ready. Come on up, little fellas.
Hey, here comes one. Oh, that's mine. Come here, you.
Nice snag there, Metal. Hey, where's mine?
Oh, this is unusual.
Oh.
I wonder what the problem is.
I want my pizza.
I
Where's
want
my
my...
pizza?
What's the problem? Yours not coming back up?
My pizza?
Hey, really sorry about that. Happens every now and then. You'll forgive us there, won't you now, buddy?
Gillian, perhaps we should go.
My Neo Kobe pizza. It sank just like the rest of this city's gonna.
Let's get going, Gillian.
I can't believe that. I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
Oh. Oh. Let's go ahead and enter the store. We're inside Plato's Cavern. May I help you? Well, this is the place, so that's the place next door and the one... Yeah. Go ahead and show him the sunscreen. Yep, we sell that here. The world's getting weirder all the time. This stuff is selling really good in the middle of winter. The other day we had this Chinese doctor in here and he bought out our whole stock of it. He's probably not a snatcher. A little guy with a beard, maybe. He was just here with some guys that look Jewish. They bought him all. A whole box of them. These masks were designed and crafted by famous makeup effect artist Rick Barkery. They are formed using precision laser tools. What do you think? I bet you love these. Let's ask about Plato's Cavern. You can't ever forget this place once you visit it. It's a big toy box for adults. go ahead and ask him about Gibson. Don't tell us anything. Go ahead and buy a mask. I'm a big fan of the Moai one, so we'll buy that one. Oops. Actually, I'm gonna go to Plato's Cavern first. Alright. Let's exit. Plato's Cavern. Session, invest, look, mask. I want to show him the photo of Gibson. Ask about Gibson. So now we can, I think now we can go there. Ooh. Right. Had to answer some emails there. Possession. Can I not use? Ugh, I am an idiot. I know what I did wrong. Oh man. You should be able to call him again. is ended. No. Sounds like a douchebag of a dog. Napoleon, my boy, I completely forgot this. I'm dumb. About the club. Ask. Outer Heaven. Location of the clubs. You can go home, Napoleon. Thank you. Ah, Jesus Christ. Outer Heaven. Let's go. Oh, sorry about that, guys. It's been a long time since I've played this game. Hey, it's Outer Heaven.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. Table for one?
So, possession, use, mask. Let's go ahead, go inside. Man, look at this place. Got everybody. Got the Contra guys, got Simon, Dracula, not Rocket Raccoon, Sparks, that was his name. It's called Sparkster. Hey, isn't that the one guy who fought against the evil pigs from the Devon Empire? Yeah, the rocket guy. What's his name? Spunster? Parkster? Mr. Ola? This fellow is dressed as a character from that controversial video game Lethal Enforcer. Hey, did you know this game is, Justifier compatible? That's what it was. Let's look at the Contra guys. Oh, buddy. Well, let's ask him about Buffalo. Don't want to show him your... If you show him your Junker ID here, then you'll get kicked out of the club. Photo? Get some photo. Let's go ahead and call the customers. Hey, Sparkster. Order some buffalo. Investigate the inside of the club. It's a dancer. Savor the moment, Gillian. Her dancing is really something special. Yeah, I'll say. Has very few frames of animation. Let's call the dancer. I'll call her Isabella. Hey, Isabella, over here. Oh man, nobody looks happy with me. Yo. Hi there, boys. I'm Isabella Velvet. Is there something I can do for you? An Easter Island statue and a robot. Oh my god, what a knockout. And that leather outfit. I'll investigate her. No, I think it's best if I handle it. I can manage by myself. What's wrong? Aren't you going to investigate me? No, that's alright. Isabella, would you mind giving me your video phone number? No way. Oh. It's just so happened I do have a photo of him. Oh, that's right. That was the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. Well, it was just the other day. It was in masquerade hours, so I can remember his face pretty clearly. He seemed to be waiting around for someone, for one of our regular customers. A regular. He was going out of his way to eat buffalo, then he spat up blood. I was really grossed out. So you say he was waiting for somebody? Well, I suppose it was more like he was following him. He left as soon as the other guy did. Would you mind telling me a little about him? I don't know his name, but he was in here all the time, especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour. Outside of Masquerade Hour, so that means you've seen his face. Do you remember it? I think so. Alright, Meadows, let's have her come down headquarters with us. We need her. use Jordan, but we can't take her to headquarters. Why not? Since she is a famous star, if the media gets hold of the story and starts a fuss, it will impede our investigation. If the Snatchers were to learn what we were up to, what are you mumbling about? This is really a delicate issue. Although inconvenient, we should take down her description and then go back to headquarters and build a montage on our own. Let's get the man's description first. Do you remember his distinguished characteristics? Gillian, keep the descriptions in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to put together a montage. Let me get a pen and paper. Actually, I can just type it on my notepad here. He had a bony look. Okay. What about his eyes? He had a really piercing gaze. Okay. What about his nose? He had a pointy one, like me. Mouth? He had a thin one, I remember that. What about his hair? What about his age? He looked like he was in his 30s. Alright. 30s. Ask for an autograph. Could I have your autograph? My autograph? Well, let's see. I don't have anything to write with. Oh, how about this? Smooch. Whoa! Oh, I saw that. I'm telling Jamie. Let's talk about her taste in men. What kind of men do you like? Let's see. Somebody really masculine who can depend on, you know, the kind of guy who grabs you and says, "Come on, baby, follow me." You know, I have a new holographic movie that starts shooting next month, and I have to start studying my lines, so... You know, before we go, let's go ahead and call the Castlevania pair. What? We haven't done nothing. Yeah. Actually, we can get a pretty unique clue here. Just ask him about stuff, you know. Hey, buddy. Maybe it's later on that he does that. But he'll sneeze after a while if you talk to him long enough, I believe. But I don't know. I can't remember. So now we can actually start going somewhere with this. Let's go ahead, go to the computer room to do a montage. Jordan. Create a montage. Facial shape. Okay, alright, so I believe it is 3. Eyes are 6. Nose is 1. Mouth is 3. And hairstyle is 2. Scan the database. The Alpha 1 network will be searching for possible matches. Possible match located. Yeah! Good work, Gillian. Ivan Rodriguez, air surfer, amateur, 27 years old, address 522 South Itayado, SN District, Caution. Non-mutual database administration district. Possibility 2. Probability of match 65%. Displaying data. Freddie Nielsen, taxi driver, no company affiliation, 29 years old, address Dormitor Okayamoto, apartment number 202, 378, New Okamoto MR District. Family, wife Lisa, age 25. Now printing montage photographs. Gillian, the montage has been printed. Now we're in business. It's a simple 2-dimensional rendering of Jordan's 3-dimensional data, but it could prove useful anyway. Well, we've got their addresses. Shall we pay these gentlemen a visit? One of these men is no doubt the Snatcher who killed John. We've almost got him now. Let's go investigate the suspects. Let's go to Ivan's apartment. Free man. Hey, what do you think you're doing? There's nothing suspicious here, just filth and grime, and the kind of tough grease that no ordinary household cleaner can touch. That's why new Melted, which is hydrochloric action, can handle all the heavy jobs. Gillian, your stupid attempts at humor are more irritating than funny. I read about anything snatching here? Snatchers? Don't be stupid. Even if there were any around here, you think they'd come after us? Let's show them the montage photo. He needs help, guys. I think we can phone a specific number now. No.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Oh well, we needed to do that. But, if we ask them 4 times, we should get a number. 302501. Yep. This is Investigator Seed. Investigator? It's about your father. He wants to come home. If you leave him where he is, I don't think he'll be around much longer. Are you listening to what I'm saying? Yes. It's your own father I'm talking about. Is he doing all right? No, he's not. As a matter of fact, he looks ill. Is that so? I'm sure you two must have your problems, but he's still your father, right? Thank you for taking the trouble for informing me of the situation, investigator. Despite how poorly you've treated him, your father still calls out your name every day. Really? Pops does that? Forgive me, Pop. Please forgive me. Yes, I will. I'm leaving right now. I can't thank you enough. I'm a good person. Let's go get this Snatcher. Hope y'all are ready. He's still your father, damn it. Let's investigate that meter. Well, if the dad's worse than Hitler, then I don't know. Wait. Oh, that's weird. If he is worse than Hitler, then he must be a Snatcher. Hitler was a Snatcher, you know. I feel like you're getting a bit too personal into this. Well, let's go back to Ivan's apartment. Maybe he's home now. Oh, okay. Let's go to Gibson's place. Oh, you know, I forgot something else. Yeah, completely forgot about this event here.
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A snatcher, maybe. Katrina, you stay here.
Hey, Alice.
What? Ah, it's just a crow.
Stupid bird.
Ba, 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 da, ba. A raven? The dog is a snatcher. Aren't ravens like symbolic of death or something like that? Yeah, I think I read that in a book once. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Oh, someone's in there, alright. Oh, I see you, Ivan. Whoa! What happened there?
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
Look at this guy. He's probably a snatcher. Why do I keep doing that?
All right, buddy, time to wake up. Whoa, man, don't shoot, don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
Oh, some sunscreen, I see. Well, snatchers can bleed, so, you know. Some kind of powder in it. The powder in the bag. These illegal drugs. Huh. And it's not only that, it looks like liquid sky, that powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of its addicts.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes, it appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Hey, I only do liquid sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will ya?
I'm no cop. I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma. However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan. Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
I keep telling you, dude.
Look at that
I'm no
skin
snatcher
color.
or whatever.
And that
Now,
blue hair.
Would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Yeah, put some of your
I
drugs, you
wasn't
piece
doing
of shit.
anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Yeah, you
Come on,
druggy.
dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
Yeah. Drugs that kill. Fucking drug users.
Well, Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
Fucking drugs, man. Oh wait, I think I know it. I know it. Let's go up the front. Look. Building. Oh.
A junker? All right, just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Huh? A woman?
Hey lady, is something wrong with your face? Ma'am, are you a snatcher? Walks at night, huh? Have you experienced any sneezing lately, even though you don't have a cold? Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year. Well, you just avoided the question completely. Well, now that you mention it, he has been acting a little strange lately, but a snatcher? Oh, it's weird. That place has been little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. This man has no doubt produced before the catastrophe.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
Maybe some kind of water crystal. Look, you can see your reflection in the mirror. Come on, make me mad. We don't know if she's a snatcher or not. What's this? That's the same container as the one that we found at John's. Oh man, it's sunscreen. This country in the middle of winter, eh? And it looks like it's been used recently too.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now, snatcher scum.
Yeah.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Huh?
Who's that?
Know all about us, do you, junker?
She's a snatcher.
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Die, junker!
Oh no.
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead. So it was Lisa and Freddie who killed Jean.
Freddie, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now. We're outside now.
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddie has returned.
There's only one entrance and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
Shall we investigate?
Alright, I gotta... Oh man, there's movement.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link. Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Good work.
I don't see Freddy anywhere.
Huh? The bathtub is empty. That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
I read motion. This room.
Damn! Where is he?
Gillian, behind you.
No! Oh no!
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin. Who are you? Me? Random Hajil, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically.
Yeah,
over
you
the
can
past
shoot
few
yourself
years.
3 times and
As a
then
result, the
that will
government
happen.
decided to put a price on snatchers' heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001 Random Hajil. That's R-A-N-D-O-M-H-A-J-I-L-E.
BH75001 Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you.
Yeah,
as a
pretty
local
much.
bounty
Even
hunter.
like the way the game starts,
Wow.
it's
Gillian, records indicate that he has
the way
already
Blade Runner
disposed of
starts.
3 snatchers just this month. Counting Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it.
Problems
Take
of
'em out,
theirs.
roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track him down and you junk him. Is that the idea?
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information
This
about it.
game's too good.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
Yeah, look at that animation.
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
Act 1. Finished. I would. Metal, I would love that. Nope. Act 2. Cure. You okay there?
Okay,
Talking without
let's
your
try to
mouth?
sort all this out.
Oh my god.
Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M district. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone, or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were 2 snatchers, 1 male and 1 female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out.
Yeah, he was a science cop.
And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very... In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's data bank, using Jordan. And that gave you 2 suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is
Where's the part where I
confirmed
shot
as being
myself in the
from
head 3
Freddie.
times?
So you are able to determine that these 2 snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson. But then we have a problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false. So, who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal. And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
Oh, crap. Let's go to the engineering room and talk to Harry.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Were we able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those Snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it. So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital Olean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time. Just use the graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
It's not a bad call. See, what's his name number is 395644. Hey, Napoleon. So 100 days. So let's go ahead and meet with our informant again. Go to the usual place. Enter our turbo cycle. Alton Plaza. Who's that funny looking fellow there? Alright, I'm just gonna try this one more time. Didn't work any other time, but it should work now. Nah.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Oops, I didn't mean to enter a turbo cycle.
Look, there is a ramen shop over there.
Why don't we grab a bite?
It does not appear that any tables are open at the moment. We will have to wait.
Hey, I got a table opening up over here. Have a seat.
That spot looks good. Let's take it.
All right, boys. What'll you have already?
Give me 4 of these.
What? Two? Two will be plenty.
That's all right. Give me 4.
Really? Two? Two will be more than enough.
And a bowl of ramen, too.
Would you listen to what I'm trying to tell you here?
My wife's always telling me, boy, you really have an appetite.
Let's just eat and then leave this place. Come on, Gillian, hurry it up. Come on.
Good stuff. All right, let's go.
I won't ever touch that Neo Kobe piece of stuff again. I think I messed up. Let's just go to Gillian's apartment. Is and it I didn't mean to blow you off, Napoleon. I just entered the turbo cycle by mistake. Maybe after, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to finish this today, but if I do, maybe next time I'll play some Police Knots. Police Knots way longer than this, though. Way, way longer. Also, it's all Japanese, so I don't know. Probably not. Text's pretty hard to read on it too. A man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. That's Santa Claus. Let's investigate Santa Claus.
Wait a minute. You're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? Ugh, I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
Notice how he was sneezing. Must be some snatchers nearby. him about illicit hospitals. Some kind of allergies, I guess. They always get this way in the winter. An allergen that could operate in the winter. That could be Snow 9, you know. One can always pick out the traces of Snow 9 where Snatchers appear. This sneezing, it just goes on and on. It's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defense weapon to help protect bases and be like, but wasn't all of this supposed to be long ago? Yes, but I hear talk that someone started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. 3 years ago, that's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. Orleans Hospital.
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for outer heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Anyway, let's call Jamie. Well, she should be at work right now, so let's go ahead and call her. 39. Oh, you better pick up, Jamie. I'm gonna be mad at you. Oh my god, it's a snatcher!
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009.
Fuck you,
Sorry
bitch.
to scare you. Bye! Good afternoon. Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you? Oh, Gillian, what's up?
Yeah, let's talk about your answering machine, you dumb jerk. You bet you did. I would have shot you. I was worried. You're my snatcher waifu. Yeah. I don't know what I'd do. That chick at the dance wouldn't give me her video number, so I'd just be screwed. Let's ask about UV therapy. Alright, let's go to Olean Hospital and check out the Snatcher probable place thing. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go to Olean Hospital. Alright, let's check it out. Going in, and I see a penguin. People with pets? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. All of you are under arrest. It's a parrot. It's a penguin. It's a Manchanic Kobe penguin. They were developed in the 33, class of 3, which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh wait, do I have to look at the pets too?
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Bum, bum,
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Oh, we got a call.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Why didn't you tell me?
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Katrina's in trouble. Oh man, this could be a real natural disaster. Oh man, I have a bad feeling about this, guys. Alright guys, let's go to study. Holy shit. Let's go check on Alice. Oh man, Snow 9.
motion. Use extreme caution.
Oh
The
man,
signal is
make
coming
me
from
mad.
outside
What's
the
right?
window.
Might be that fucking penguin. Oh Jesus!
It's Alice.
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of snatchers.
Scum. No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina. Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, then there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
You know, if they threw the dog through the window, wouldn't that suggest that the snatchers are nearby, so we can probably look for them and then kill them? I don't know. I'm not an investigator. Home?
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Oh,
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Whoops, yep, thank you.
Something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal. Lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
To the bathroom, guys. Snatcher in there. Oh, fine. Oh, there's something in that shower, boo. Alright, let's go. It's time to get this Snatcher scum.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
You perverts! Get out of here!
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
Something wrong with your arm.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
Ooh.
I see. And you avoided the sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you. Ooh.
It's Athena. Oh man, I'm gonna need to check this towel out. Yeah, you're just fine the way you are. I'm not weird. Hospitalist. Geez, Gibson, you were just a little bit too clever. So basically what his note said was the symbol was supposed to be for the, symbol on the right was supposed to be for the, floppy disk, and the search the house was the model house. How old are you, Katrina? In the Japanese version, she was actually 16, but I guess they made it 18 to make it less pervy or whatever. hospital we're looking for is called Queen. Oops. Queen's Hospital. Great, you found it, Gillian. So a neon tube was burned out, eh? And there's Miller. That's right, guys. So the chess piece that was Queen was supposed to... You're supposed to look at the chess piece and then make the connection that Olean is actually Queen's Hospital. So the game really expects you to think outside of the box here.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name? Chin Shu O.
Chin Shu O.
A Chinese man?
Probably a snatcher too.
Didn't we learn about a
Somebody
Chinese man
finally
that
found
bought
their
a bunch of sunscreen?
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina.
might
I
have
think
what?
I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
Alright, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
Let's go inside the hospital. Switches for switch 1. Investigate. ceiling, everything. So we just have to really investigate this place, top and bottom. On here. Door 3. Totally dark. Let's go ahead and turn on that light. Moscow, eh?
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
Actually, we might need to call our buddy. We're Chinese characters, well, we know a Chinese man, so let's go ahead and give him a call. Call Napoleon.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
Let's go visit our old pal Napoleon.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 rolls in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the Wolfman? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to Snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Alright, so you're supposed to look at the codes and stuff like that, and you'll get a name. The name's Benson.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
Hmm.
No, that couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
You guess.
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
Napoleon dies, he won't be able to sneeze anymore. It's even Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really? Alright. Well, I'm pretty hungry. Kinda tired. So, I'm gonna call the Snatcher stream adieu for now. But, before... yeah. Before we end it, I wanna showcase something that I found on the internet. For the PlayStation, oddly enough. So this is just gonna be pretty quick, but I thought it was funny. Let's see if I can do this real quick. I cannot. So it's a little game that I found. I thought it was pretty cool. I never heard of it. You might have. I certainly did not. Whoa. What's up? Did you crash on me? No, you say you're still running. Whoa, what are you doing? Yep. File, run ISO. So I found this also. It's a pretty neat game. I'm not gonna play it for long, but I just thought I'd showcase it. So, yeah. Some beat up people. Oh, Jesus. I never knew about this game. I just found it and I lost. So yeah, that game's called like Ein's Heart or something like that, and it's fucking. It's like Power Stone, but with a bunch of characters, and it's weird. I'm sure it has like dual shot control, but yeah. Yeah, let's play Sephiroth. Yeah. Oops, I don't know who this guy is. Oh, jeez. Anyway, yeah. So. Yeah. So there's only really one way to end this at this point, I guess.